Hello everyone, welcome to Let's Get On With It Live, currently Thanksgiving evening in the United States of America. Don't expect too much action for this impromptu broadcast, at least from a viewer perspective, but I'm certainly going to be getting into it with a Shuffleboard bureaucracy, continuing a run I started for whatever mercurial reason that wasn't even going to be a run, so much as me just peeking my head back into the game. It was a rough day. And has just spawned into me breaking out of Beihai and consuming China in an awkward formation. Like this odd, sprawling empire from east to west, rather than focusing on areas closer to me. Allied with just about everyone on the board. We are currently facing Wu Yi, and I'm also facing some barbarians. Now, I'm gonna take care of some of this whole bureaucracy shit. It's currently the end of 199. Kong Rong died historically, late in the next decade? I don't remember which year. 207, 208, 209? Let's see if we can get this game mopped up before then. To do that, I'm actually going to shuffle around some officers. The folks who are here are fine. I've already drafted there this month, apparently. But I'm going to start relocating other officers that I have around. Or if not relocating them, recruiting with them. Go ahead and recruit some naval troops here? Sure. I don't have anyone stationed there, right? This place, for example, that's good enough public order. I don't care. This place was already capped out on public order, and I don't want to recruit there. But this place definitely not recruiting here. And so on and so forth. I'm going to keep the two officers stationed here. I want those guys there in case Sun Ce attacks me. Not that I can muster an effective defense with them. I would flee. But I'll just keep them stationed there on that border, as I do imagine I'm going to enclose the south before I enclose the north. Never mind that the south is stronger and filled with fewer warlords. It might not be stronger, though. Liu Bei still sitting up there. Yeah. This guy, for example, he's gonna be moved. These two that are stationed here, it's cool that they're stationed here. I'm gonna just start recruiting with them. I don't have anyone there, but I definitely have two officers stationed here in Luoyang. And I'm gonna start recruiting with them. Although you guys are rough recruiters. That's okay. I'm gonna start getting some bodies on this board, and then I'm gonna start flinging those bodies at the enemy. So, I'm gonna move these two officers, and where I'm gonna move them to is a place that I'm gonna be able to basically just recruit from, and then shuffleboard some troops around. And I don't see why this location can't be here. Just go ahead and both of you move. That's fine. You guys gotta be relocating down here. As I have so many cities that developing these cities truly is irrelevant. And I'm just gonna focus my officer strength where I'm attacking out from, so I continue to have powerful officers that can continually recruit and continually put pressure on the enemy so that we get this done. As there is no great challenge ahead of us. Just gonna move you two down here. There's a good number of people to recruit from there. Never mind that I don't need 3 officers there. I could have just moved Guan Hai. Speaking of, it's time for him to get out of... not quite retirement, but he's basically not doing anything there. No, nothing so exotic. And I'll probably end up changing my mind about where I wanted to shuffle these guys, but that could be something I think about again in the future. Moving officers doesn't just cost their turn, it also costs energy. We border a lot of barbarian cities, and so we're going to have to resolve those. We've already taken one in the southeast. Can't just ignore them, because barbarians. You understand. Barbarians. It's what they do. Pretty sure that takes care of everyone that I want to directly move. I was thinking about putting another officer here, because you guys, you'll be fine with okay recruiting, whatever. As for whether I want to draft any more here, the population just can't really support it. It's fine. Here's what it is. You guys, though, can start working on that instead. We are going to get paid at the end of this turn that's upcoming, which is delightful. And you guys, I already had your recruit from there this month, and I'm just going to keep those officers there. I don't have to worry about increasing any of these numbers, but I just don't feel like moving any officers back, and we're just going to keep building up those powerful barbarian troops. Over here, we were playing Tiddlywinks with the D-King, as one does, naturally. If you're not playing Tiddlywinks with the D-King, what the hell are you really doing in life, am I right? I'm not sure who I want to lead this attack that's going to be upcoming, or whether or not I want to take the turn off. I'm going to go ahead and recruit some more hillmen, and I think Zhu Kang is going to be the one who does that. He's a pretty okay recruiter. Over here, I'm going to be drafting as well, and I think it's going to be you who ends up recruiting more hillmen. 25, huh? Maybe not. 62? That's better. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and ignore Wu Yi again for another turn, even at the cost of losing a city. Draft here again. Delightful. I will do just that. Another 68. Lots of bodies. We have lots of population, lots of draft potential, and we're just going to continue to collect that, continue to aggregate it, you know? Aggregate. I don't recall whether I went before Wu Yi in this month's turn order. I am inclined to not act this month, but I got stuff to do. I've had stuff to do before, viewers. Good enough. Vic? Roasting that beef here on Thanksgiving? I hear you, bud. Appreciate it. I changed my mind about who I want to be an advisor. I want you to be the advisor. If these hills could talk, they'd say, "Get fucked. Get fucked." I don't know why the hills would choose to speak to us that way. I'm not a hill, and I don't identify as a hill. I'm not a hill lord. Maybe I shouldn't, with you. I want to leave some semblance of troops there, so it's not a cakewalk if it gets attacked. Oh, I got an order of hate? You got it, boss. I meant to send more food. Thinking about hate. So be it.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 38...
Let's pause the game.
There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate were engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you. Hate! Hate! I had to warm up there a little bit for a few seconds. I couldn't just launch into hate. Today is a day that I can't really hate in, you know? But then once I got into the mood for it, hate just kind of like fused together, and Harlan Ellison blurred with Starscream, and everyone enjoyed a classic bout of hate. Hate! A little bit of cake. Cake! All right, we're good. Let's end the turn.
I appreciate you also roasting some beef. Twitch Medical Office. I think I'm done with this turn.
Are we done with this turn? Yes, we are. Good, good. Let's end the turn then. I did go before him. Oh boy.
Well, I'll get told thanks to my iNet if I want to cancel any attacks. Okay. All it took was Sun Jin dying for Sun Tzu to, like, wake up and make some moves. And so he took the 2 free cities down there. There are 0 free cities left on the board. Huzzah. Don't think I'll take this month. Just due to all the excess troops that were there in D. Gorister! One of these bastards is gonna come burn me out. Ah, who fucking cares? They're gonna come burn me out. It's gonna be a happy day. My reinforcements are gonna arrive. And then we'll kick their asses. Right? That's how that works, I'm pretty sure. I have been waiting. That's right, the cold weather. It is December. I have been waiting for this moment my entire life. This legacy was promised to me by my ancestors, and so too by their forebears. It is now time to light the fire. Finally, a day has come where flame can consume this fucking tent. Praise everything forever. Oh yeah? Alright, Pan. The wind was blowing in exactly the right direction to make hell days happen. It's time for all the food to be roasted. Oh. Okay, congratulations on you guys clearing all that distance. Good. Proud of you. Yes, I'm aware the supply tent is burning. Fully aware. Thanks. Hugs and kisses. Got it. Understood. I know. It's super toasty. It is now time for a new moment we have been waiting for. It is the moment we set more fires. I never thought this day would come, and yet it has arrived here. In this day and time. Now even, you know, all kinds of folks understand the value of roasting food. Move there for me, please. Thanks. That command is a fake. Don't be fooled. Set some more fires. I set these other two on wipeout instead of continue to shoot arrows. So that they could move over to the other events. They're not mercenaries, they're defending their homeland. No one's hired them. It's so cold. I understand. The chill factor. You will move there for me, please, and you will stop wiping out the enemy. And you will move here for me, please, and stop wiping out the enemy. Thanks. Alright, great. And you will see maybe about some fake orders for this guy all the way out here. Because I presume he's going to want to come burn my supply tent next. Here he goes! I'ma get your tent! I'ma do it! Oh no, it's the tickle monster. He's after my supply tent. Son of a bitch. I knew I couldn't trust the tickle monster. That bastard. It's awfully cold this winter. Need a light? What's my command? As you are. I'm surprised, really, that the king up there isn't lighting fires due to my clumped up troops. Oh, hey, the wind's not blowing in my face. Anyway, you caught me by surprise. I can't believe it. I would like to pursue, but he escaped. That bastard. We will attack the castle. Decastle. It could be die castle. Alright. Here we go. Alright, y'all. Take that enemy HQ. Top speed. And, I don't know, give some fake orders. Traps. Search for traps. Surely. I know it's far. You'll figure it out. Narrator. They never figured it out. And Sam never made it back home. Suddenly this became an episode of Quantum Leap. Don't really think that should be the one we give fake orders to. Let's give them to you. 14. I will go ahead and have someone squat on this damn supply tent. Even though I do not expect any enemies to come after it. More of a precautionary measure. Would have been their, just-in-case maneuvers. Yonder castle! These guys still have quite a bit of troops, due to all the extra troops they captured from Liu Yan that they brought back with them to their barbarian citadel. Oh, okay. Thanks. I think one of them had the idea to come after my supply tent, and then chose the quickest route, which was through here, apparently. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving! Sure, I accept it. Who do I want to move back? Wait. Move here. Move the commander back. Now let's move the 3 weaker troop columns back. So we can get in some arrow fire. It is, after all, the holiday season, don't you all agree? Which means Christmas is on the table, and we've got to save it. How that works. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Yeah, that'll happen. Every barbarian, like Citadel, fiefdom, has a real, genuine, honest-to-goodness officer who will get in with that whole thing that officers can do, which is issue duels. Or try to. You can't duel these normal guys. They don't have stats. And I ain't here for it. It's not what we're doing today. Not against you. Could have had you get up in the front sooner. No matter. Have you get on up there now. We got a few days. It's plenty of time to resolve this. Especially since the gate was so kindly open for me. There we go. Today I will retire. You haven't seen the last of me. I've seen the last of you. There we go. Yippie. Would you like to join me? Go on the peninsula. Happy New Year! Ian Wei broke out of jail. The Emperor compliments my land. We came to bring our greetings and declare our loyalty to Lord Kong Rong. You're damn right. Through Lord Kong Rong's guidance, we have been very profitable, except this. Yes, that's the real reason I took it before the new year, for 1,000 gold pieces. Uh-oh. Ooh. At least it didn't hit the capital. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna want to leave behind some folks to recruit from here and constantly issue out troops. Just shuffleboard them to the next dimension. Tribal troops, please. My lord, rejoice. You call that rejoicing? Almost sounds like a zombie. Well, okay. Wan Shu is here. Alright. You're my recruiter here again. Good. Good. We're gonna start leaving these hills, so it's gonna be unfortunate. But howdy. Yes, token force. You can move them. Go ahead and, for whatever particular reason, I like leaving 50 dudes behind. Leave 50 dudes behind. Alright. We're ready. We're bringing the mustard. I guess. Fine men have come to support our army, so that's good. This extra guy that I moved here, we don't need him here. Let's move him Both wrinkles his nose. You. Guess you can move. Howdy, 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 howdy. Hello, hello, hello. Let's have a chat. What's up, Emperor? Your Imperial Highness, I am humbled that you should receive me. No. I don't fire people. So we lose 5 prestige. The Emperor loses a bit of prestige as well. But I don't fire officers. Not because the Emperor wants me to. He just doesn't understand. He's a confused youth, disillusioned. It's not like I wanted you to fire anyone or anything, Baka. This city is fairly bereft of troops, so why don't we go ahead and move... Do you I have moved down? Not Max. Let's have a gander here. Yeah, you're gonna be the one who moves down. And you're going to take these guys with you. I want to keep some illies here for the time being. I can put them on an officer. I can fend off any rebellions. Will you just muster up? That way, this city here is not so, naked. I just recruited here, right? No, I did not. Let's have a BU. My lord, I have gathered the forces. Welcome to the world of Warcraft. What do you want? The Age of Chaos, 2 bastions battle for dominance. Alright. Most of the, can't say most. Nearly half of the, troops of Wu Yi clumped up there. They can come in for reinforcing here. Don't know whether I want to get a festivity started this turn. I have not yet made up my mind. Area recruited from here this turn? Oh yeah. Cool. Then let's take care of Luo Yang. There. No, you are not the one who drafts. And then Ju Chang, we got a little bit of recruiting action going on. That's it for people I want to have recruit. You already drafted here, right? Yeah, good. Yeah. So what I'm thinking here is that I will launch an attack, and I won't reinforce it from here. What this will serve to do is have me whittle down the enemy troops. This is a sizable attack force. I'm not worried about the attack outright failing. It'll just be inconclusive. What this will just allow me to do is kill the enemy troops. They do still have a recruit pool. They have enough population to recruit. They have no draft potential right now. But if I kill troops, that draft potential will obviously come back. One thing to keep in mind is that with their INET of 4, they may not spot the attack until it's too late. Until it's right at the castle. If they're not able to send reinforcements in time, then I will take the city. I know, right? Out of curiosity. I look through my list of officers, and I'll sort them by title. Appreciate you roasting that beef! Sizzle, crackle, pop. Nephew of Juan Shu. After his uncle's death, he flees with his uncle's widow and child. They're all caught and killed. The hereditary seal he carried was confiscated by Cao Cao. That's right. He plays both sides, everyone. Wink. How old is Juan Shu as of this moment? 46. Grong is late 40s at this point? Yeah, 48. As I noted, near the start, we got about another 7, 8, 9 years before he died, historically. Not that I'm worried about following history in the comments. This video game was just a musing and observation. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack. With their Ionetta 4, they may not spot this attack coming. What is Shuffleboard bureaucracy? It's whatever I make of it. It's two words. A compound word and a normal word that I put on the title of this broadcast. I hear ya. I hear ya. I appreciate it, Grant. Have a holly jolly Thanksgiving. It's the best time of the year. Yep. Okay. Yep, that's the end of my turn. The yams. The yam. Yamming it up. Okay. Barbarians are coming out to attack Han Fu. Up there in the north. And the barbarians were soundly defeated. I cannot relate. I cannot recall the last time I've eaten a yam. They are prepared to come out and fight, and they were aware enough to send reinforcements, even with their Ionetta 4. My family's never been one for Thanksgiving stuff. What I've eaten today has consisted of ham. I had some fried potatoes. I had several, like, delicious rolls. I had 1 spoonful of macaroni and cheese. As it turns out, you may not know this about me, I'm not a big fan of cheese. And so it has to be a fey mood when the stars align for me want to eat anything like macaroni and cheese. There were other things, I didn't want them. I had a couple of fudge brownies, which were made the day of my birthday, which is the 22nd, Monday. And then I had an apple turnover that was left over that was also made at the same time. I already took care of the cake, the last of the cake, yesterday. I have been on a sugar roller coaster this week, which may explain why you're like, wow, Grimith's got a lot of pep today. What's the secret? Like, is he like in a good mood or something? No, it's drugs. It's sugar. The entire week. Oh, shit. Anyway. The supply tent can only be attacked from one angle. 7-up cake. Alright. I hear ya. Yeah, there were other things that were made. My family, though, has not been one that's, like, has never cared for, like, Thanksgiving stuff or, like, Thanksgiving-oriented things. My mom's side of the family cared a lot about that. I think my dad's did, too. But my nuclear family just did. It was rice, gravy for the rice, there was cabbage with, like, smoked sausage inside the cabbage. I revolt at the smell of cabbage. It's almost as bad for me as peas are, so I didn't touch any of that. There's one other thing. Might have been collards. Can't recall. The secrets of constant sugar high. That's right. I have incorrectly placed my dudes. That's unfortunate. Ever issued the wrong orders before? With me, Kong Rong has absolutely no chance of victory. Let's not be hasty here. Let's fucking slow down. Okay. let's not get too overzealous here in our declarations, yeah. With my power, your sword, my axe, Conrog is totally fucked. That's not as many reinforcements as I thought it would be coming to save the day. It's also raining, by the way. Heavily raining. Fires. Difficult to start. Trick. Taunt. Fake. $67, $82. We don't want to duel him. Didn't go. We'll just shoot him down. We have seen the AI successfully just like obliterate 3x3 grids in the rain before. It has happened. It's always nice though to get them on this. Do I want to go after the commander here? Once I deal with this cluster? I said I was here on a troop slaying expedition. Thinking is always dangerous, folks. Think responsibly. Where are these two? What do you mean, these two blocks? You mean like my clump of troops? They're sitting there because I told them to. Why are these two sitting here? Well, they're defending this main camp. And that's the defending commander. I'm the one who's attacking. So they had a unit go out to set my supply tent on fire, while everyone else went back to defend the main camp. Because how the AI behavior is set to be wouldn't have me defending my supply tent with everyone. When you watch like the AI fight the AI, like it's a whole like sneaky maneuver to like get the supply tent and everything. You're fighting the attacking commander there. But Grimith doesn't abandon the supply tent, typically. He defends it, and so when the AI sends their sneaky maneuver over, they don't adjust for everyone being here. And so then I kill them. And then the AI will typically send someone else over to go get the supply tent. And then I kill them again. Of course, along the way, a bunch of fires get set. It's now no longer raining. My officers get injured, I lose troops. This is the reinforcing commander. I believe he will come to try and set the tent on fire, but I'm not 100% on that. What I'm gonna do is have you go after the commander, follow the policy. I want you to move here. The AI sometimes does that, yes, against the human player. I think so. Yeah, they're not gonna. Do 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 do. Do I want to engage this guy in melee? An alternative idea is, now that I think I've moved this close, I believe the support commander will, like, issue an order to move out and attack me. Not like my attacking commander, but one of these units, because I'm this close, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't want to get shot by arrows. go after him. 67 war, 51 war, 68 war, 59 war, 60 war. I've got my units on fierce speed, so the morale is gonna be worse. Let's get you up on the front line. Double check. Okay. Okay, so broke out there, where these two are fighting each other in 101. Neither of them can shoot arrows. I'm engaging the commanding unit, and I've got another unit shooting arrows. Now, I am Hillman here, and I'm fighting on like a flat piece of terrain, so that's unfortunate. Such is life. I can't issue any fake orders given this circumstance. What I'm gonna do is move here. Now that I've abandoned the supply tent, no, I've moved my commander unit close enough that, the support commander's coming after him instead. So I'm not able to shoot arrows in this circumstance. That is, some gross fire that landed there. Okay. With that in mind, wipeout. 51 versus 67. I tell you what. Go after a duel there, too. There. I have no idea where this unit may have been maneuvering. But he's now wedged in there and can't maneuver any further. Tensu continuing the gift sub they got from Butero. Okay. Tensu. What a terrible choice you made. You're permitted to make this. Oh. Gifting 10? Shit. All this roasted beef. I appreciate it, Tensu. We're gonna be hearing that jingle for a little bit. I accept. You have burdened us. You have saddled us with jingle. Thank you. We're gonna crush the enemy morale to 0 here. I'm gonna pursue the fleeing enemy, but I'm not going to move and attack the castle. There's not enough time left in the month. Hey, bud. Factually correct. I insist. Why don't you stay nice and snug here on this holiday? And Wu Yi, of course, the leader of this faction, after Liu Yan's death, because Liu Zhang got executed by the D-King, I will permit to go free. Hello, wizard.
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef.
Okay. Fucking wizards, man, am I right? They just say words at you.
Roast their beef. Go roast beefs. Roast their beef.
My lord, rejoice. Nice and toasty now with all this beef that's been roasted. Brisket roasting on an open fire. That's how that works, I'm pretty sure. That's where you put the brisket. Change my mind. Still have so much population here. We're gonna continue drafting. Let's just have it start being normal footies. Rather than hillies. We draft here. These strong tribal troops. And I still don't have that many troops here. That's okay. We got time. No, Cao Cao is done. I executed him. The southwest, you have Wu Yi's faction. You have Sun Ce's faction. And you have a barbarian king. The Nanman king, specifically. With Nanman troops. Cao Cao, his faction flies a blue flag. I erased it. Okay. I'm acting here before Wu Yi. I don't see why I wouldn't just attack again. Yep. Drafted this turn? I did not. Let's have Li Su do it. Don't think Li Su is anyone I would send in an actual fight. I'm Kongron. I'm all the way over here. It's the new Imperial capital. As for having roughly 50% of the cities, we'll have a gander. Rulers. I have 22 cities. It's a bit less than that. Anyway, yes, but it's time for war once more. Started down our little peninsula of Beihai. Just sat there, waited until Dongzhuo got executed by Lu Bu, part of the coalition, and then I moved out, struck our southern neighbor, Dao Qian, still not pronounced that name, took his 5 cities, then one thing led to another. I liberated the emperor from Cao Cao, then marched on Cao Cao, who conquered Lu Bu's territory. And then now we're over here. That's that story. Yeah, I built a palace where I'm currently located. Luoyang is no longer the capital, neither is Chang'an. Luoyang I did repair that though. There's that. I can do 0 bodies back here. I'm not gonna get counterattacked here. All the same. Lu Bu? Yeah, I executed him. There are 3 officers I have executed in this game, because I can't say I'm fully role-playing as Kong Rong, but I do kind of have his mindset in mind. I executed Cao Cao, I executed Lu Bu, who was an officer at the time, and I executed Taishi C, who ended up betraying me at one point, and then when he showed up as like a reinforcing, he just completely urinated on me, and I was like, you know what, fuck that guy. And then he got fucked. That's what happens when you say, yes, that's... what happens to traitors. You want to reinforce from this city? I don't think it's necessary. What I think I will do is attack from this city. I don't think I'll leave it an advisor. I don't think I'll give them an advisor. That'll be fun. 4,000 food. Get cracking. Good. Am I saying he picked the wrong leader to jilt? You said that. Not me. Don't burden me with your words. Recruited here as well. Yep. Don't want to recruit here. I'll talk to the Emperor again in another 2 turns? Yeah, we'll talk to the Emperor again in another 2 turns. See whether he gives me a more agreeable request. That's it for this turn. Is there a turn time limit in this game? Eventually, every single officer would be dead. So, you would need to beat the game before all of the officers in the video game died. Because more do not spawn from the ether. So that would be your turn limit. But the scenarios you can start in are much later than this. Because eventually you end up having, like, your 3 kingdom block. Yes, your time limit is Mortal Coil. Wasn't expecting a reinforcement block to come like that. Wasn't expecting this attack to fire off first. Interesting. I don't know whether I do anything with this information. I'm perplexed. Well, wasn't really looking for a stand-up fight here. Kinda awkward. Not much can be arriving in the way of with reinforcements. Tell you what. You go after the commander. Top speed. Your orders are to move here, and you can shoot arrows. Also top speed. You, I think I'm just gonna keep back at the supply tent. I don't know what reinforcement club is coming, but they may very well go after the supply tent, and I want to see them commit first. That's gonna cause me to leave that troop buster back. No. Tyson. I've executed 3 officers. Liu Bei is still a faction on this board. He's still in his same city that he starts in with Scenario 2. He hasn't done anything. No. I have fought him all of 0 times. He has fought me all of 0 times. The scenario starts as Zhang Zhuo is abandoning the capital, Luoyang. So the officers where you may believe they are, as you like imagine them play out in the novel or through other video games, simply isn't the case. I do not remember the location of where I got that officer. I believe he offered himself to service for me. Or he could very well have been someone I imprisoned multiple times. I think he was someone I imprisoned multiple times. That's unfortunate. Well, now they can drink the fire in. Okay, you... As we saw a commitment there, I'm going to be heading down this way. I think Niju was under Dowkin, and I imprisoned multiple times. The fire continues to rage. I'm gonna have to move my commander, sir. Oh, you stayed confused for a very long period of time, and that's upsetting. Because of that fire. Alright, fine, whatever. Just retreat. Pull it back. Wait. And I think what I'm gonna have you do is wipe out pursue the person who's gonna go after the commander, and you are going to go after the commander. Okay. It's not quite how I thought the numbers would break out there, but okay. Like so. As I noted, I was not looking for a stand-up fight here on this map, and so me getting one is... Well, it is. We'll just go ahead and put it like that. Not even gonna get the benefit of me being able to range combat there. Damn. But I will get to drink in this fire. It's the year 200. You need to get confused. Do a little bit of a song and dance there. See how the flame burns out? Yeah. You remain confused. Both of you are confused. Alright. This one will be listed as inconclusive, but this one was an L. I'm going to take the other city I'm attacking, the one that he actually reinforced from. This was just an attempt for me to get 2 cities. And it didn't quite pan out. I wonder who he's prioritizing. It might be the commander again at this point. Wouldn't say. But it also might not be the commander at this point. If you're still chasing hillmen, then we can have fun with that. So let's see whether you are. Nope. You, either prioritize Dong Zhao or you going after the commander. I'm not in a position where I can really launch arrows here. I'm gonna choose not to retreat. So I think I can hold out until the end of day 30. I stand corrected. I stand 100% corrected. Alright, I'll take that. Anyway, this one is super easy. They sent out some of their forces on a relief to go after that city that they repelled me from. That was reinforcements from this place. They didn't send any reinforcements here, so they don't have this one. What do you mean, what? What don't you understand about what transpired there? Do you not understand why the combat suddenly ended? No, you can taunt. That's not an advisor order. Yeah, so our turns are monthly intervals, and the month expired. So the fight was inconclusive. I could have retreated before that. I chose not to. And the commanding unit held up. Do 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 do. Still like a guy in your... No, you're actually a 7, eh? Alright, that's fine. You melter? I see you roasting this beef. You've been noticed. Appreciate it. Thank you for making me walk all this way to Stolme, eh? Brighter than Salasel was. Anyway, yes. You're actually preparing for a siege and not retreating? Okay. You could have just abandoned the city. Okay. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Hell do I know, right? What I imagine happened for the AI is that they saw the first attack coming. No, he sallied out. He saw both attacks coming and just chose to reinforce. What the fuck? Grimith, there's 3 units stacked on the square attacking this gate. You told me to go after enemy headquarters. Clearly the most convenient gate to get to the enemy headquarters is from here. Because this unit is gonna come stand there and then boom! He's gonna be baffled. is why I typically give my units orders to attack a gate, but, like... It's extra precedence. You know? Whatever, it'll lower their morale. Then it'll go after the headquarters, which I guess is cool. Okay. Now we need to do an honest assessment. Alright. I hate honest assessments. You! Wait. Move. Here. No. Thanks. You. Wait. Move. No. Cool. I'll get this gate destroyed, and then after this turn cycle, I'll tell this unit to go open the other gates. It'll be fun. That'll drop their morale even. Gate has to get open first. The gate was not open first. Ta-da! That only lowered their morale by 10. Gonna take a bit for the HQ to be destroyed. Yep. Move. Here. Then move here. And quit. Come on in, the party's fine. I didn't even need to step out that far to open the gates, but we did. We're gonna destroy the commander first. That's fine. Well, so we capture Wu Yi again. His cities will be split. Which means that one will have all of the supply, and the other will have none of the supply. We're gonna release him again. I would like to aid my Lord Kongrong in rebuilding a peaceful world. He was someone who was an officer of, I think, Sao Ang. But obviously that faction got destroyed, and he became a wandering officer. He could also have been recruited by someone else and be a plant of someone else. But I can't be asked enough. Sure, welcome aboard. That's nice. Good for you. You've been in prison for a year? Welcome aboard. How about you, Salren? Alright, that's fine. Go for it. Wu Yi has chosen to keep his capital down here. So it is very populous, that place. But what that means is that this city, with all of these troops, has zero supply. If you are unfamiliar with the mechanics of Romance of the Three Kingdoms 6, supply is a global network. By that I mean that all of the food and the gold get magically teleported to the capital, and they're always there at the capital. And so long as you're connected to your capital, your city has access to those resources. But if you're not connected to your capital, the flag goes down the half-mast. If you are attacked, your troops have no food. which is, as you may imagine, problematic. Or fortuitous. So moving down here and having this be the capital and not relocating, because his turn passed already, like he had the option to move here, this would allow him to have these troops and give them supply. Now they don't have any supply. So, you know, it's a thing. So my attack was repelled, and I lost a goodly number of troops. That's okay. We got more bodies. It was curiosity how things broke out, but not deterred. It was inconclusive. That's what the history books will say. Oh yeah, there's no way they're staying holed up. They're coming out for me. That happened before earlier in this playthrough. It was Juan I attacked that had so many troops. Could have been Runan. I can't recall. Anyway, you popped up here. Which I'm pretty sure means you're a Freezies. That's fine, by the way. You can hang out there. Cal will leave and relocate you. You don't get to hang out there. Go hang out with Zhu Chang with the others. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good times. Forgot about it against him. Alright, draft. Have it be more naval troops, I guess. We are going to be sending these troops westward. Just to collapse in on this before we take care of the warlords in the north. Such as Liu Bei. There he is, hanging out. Exactly where he started in scenario 2. That's our boy. Yeah, boy. My boy, everyone's boy. If you're relatively new here, or unfamiliar with the game, you're asking yourself, what's the difficulty at this point? My response to you is, there isn't. And that's the end of the response. I hope you understand. I hope it is now clear. Good enough officers there. Got a shuffleboard on over. What's our public morale here? Public safety, 76. Nah. I'm not gonna lose my focus in the game. Obviously cannot answer for anyone else, but if you lose your focus in the game, that's okay. You can click me off. You believe that you have the power to turn Grimith off? Son of a bitch. I don't recall giving you that right, but damn it, you have it. Why am I using a min movement command if I'm not gonna move men, just move officers? I don't have an answer for that question. We can move everyone. And we'll take everyone. He says, changing his mind. My background. Yeah, the challenge was me busting out of my one city, like, what, a couple years into the game? Where after my southern neighbor had a significant cluster of cities. Don't mind me, I'm moving to grab my drink. It's a bit far away. Once I passed that threshold, and then Soundstown started some shit with me, I mean, even then, I already expanded my city count by 5. I had 6 cities. From 1, attacking someone with 5 cities. There's no way that was going downhill for me. Alright. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Good to see you again. Thank you. Corporal Grimith would like to see more of you. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. That's me right now, squinting. Like, brows furrowed. Distrust. So good news here is that there's only 3 officers. They cannot lead all of those troops. I appreciate it. Let me take a look at titles here right quick. Don't think he has one. Well, I could do that by join to rulers. How about you go to rulers, Grimith? Titles. Governor. Okay, so his title selection is minor. So he's definitely not going to be able to wield the full power of troops there. Which means I don't have to attack here with everyone. I can leave some troops back to defend from a potential assault. This place can move to defend here, and I guess this place can move to defend here if it gets attacked. Who the fuck knows? That's future Grimith's problem. We're here in the now, baby. Am I gonna bother with an advisor? No. Do I bother bringing my Hillies? I guess. Yeah. Cool. Food, if they take it from me, they get 5,000. Would like to have more troops in on this. Idea. Let's ask Sun Jin, or Sun Se, excuse me, who is also my ally, if he would be so kind as to engage in a joint attack, which is completely superfluous. You don't have great charm. What'd you say to me? Okay, you're complimenting me. Yeah, and we'll send a gift of... I could give him a gift of a title because I have control over the Emperor. Would you like to become commander of the Royal Guard for assisting me? Huh? Completely unnecessary. Makes him harder for me to fight. Makes him harder for me to fight. Ah, fuck it. We deserve some excitement in our lives, right? I'm increasing his personal rank, which gives him better titles to give his officers, which allows him to command more troops, which makes him harder for me to fight. Lord Sun Se, I've come by command of Kong Rong. You seem extremely troubled. What's wrong? Tell me. We intend to attack Yong'an, and would like you to join our efforts. Alright, tell Kongrung that we will also attack. What wonderful news. I must tell my lord if you will excuse me. There we go. How about that? Yay! Isn't that nice? Friendship for everyone. Yay! He only has the one officer that he can send, so it's not gonna be much. I should have checked to see his officer count. But, yeah. Oh well. I think that's the end of my turn. I end my turn. Can't really draft here, can we? It's a problem. It's fine. It's not a problem. We do seem that much closer to victory, don't we? Prepared to come out and fight. I bet they are. Just play the game once every 10 years, Eastward. It's fine. No repetition. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and station you guys here. Move swiftly. I wasn't paying attention to whether Wu Yi moved the capital on his turn. He may very well have, since he is... Nah, he lost too much morale. That capital hasn't been moved. I thought both of them would come after me, given the dearth of food, but that's okay. Howdy! Is this now like you guys are in retreat stance, or what? Wasn't expecting that. They must be retreating. Yeah. Well... Howdy. Bienvenidos. Vamos a ver. Ven conmigo. So Yan Yan retreated, because there wasn't no food. The commander's not retreating, though. Yep, that's the color. You can enjoy our food, I guess. You sure you don't want to run? Okay. Yes, fate was against you this time. Mm-hmm. Yes. Now was the moment fate was against you. No other moment. I will attack the guys. They're preparing for a siege, I bet. Sallying out did end up stalling a bit, you know, the timer and all, so that's good for them. But I don't need to... I don't need to go anywhere. Fuck 'em. They need to food. Now, if they do capture your supply tent, they stop plummeting in morale. I've seen it happen before, where someone who had a starving army did capture a supply tent, and they lost that problem, and then became your, or the other person's problem. Well, the enemy commander is done. These guys had nowhere to retreat. That was worth the title. I'm glad I gave Sumsa a title. Fun for the whole family. Thank you, my ally. What's up, Yan Yan? A loyal man cannot serve two masters. A loyal man can go to jail. But you? Okay. You? Alright. I do, in fact, well, I mean, you can die if you want. You don't have to live with the shame if you don't want to. It's your choice. Oogie! Okay. That's right. I'm letting you go. Get out of my face. You also can get out of my face. In the year 200. Not 2000X, just merely 200. Alright, let's chat with the Emperor again. Emperor! What's up, bud? You know what? I agree. He's done amazing. He gets to be a governor now. Kong Rong, you are the only one we can depend on. You are now Grand Commander. That's right. Grand Commander now. That's me. Good old Grand Commander. Promotions! Jingyu isn't even, like, currently in activity. He's recruiting in Juchang. One shoe. Shuffleboard these people up. We were surpassing everyone in rank except for Dongzhou since near the beginning of the game. And that is a trend that has only skyrocketed since actually gaining control over the Emperor. It's not really a move for him. But leave Rue up there. And you. General of Intergrowth. And do I even have any open spots? Sure. General of Outer Spirit. Here you go, boss. There's a assortment of games. Some released by same developer, Koei, that are in a similar vein. Zoomed out like this. Shuffling pieces around every turn. Go ahead and save the game. I have not done that yet this broadcast. Fairly sure. Don't think it's this card that I want to use. Yeah, it's the other card. I will, in fact, overwrite this data. Let's visit with someone's biography. Please wait. Girls are preparing. Alright. Recruited here? We did not. Go ahead and do that then. More naval troops. Because despite me handing this title over, like, war's coming. It's gotta come. That's how this video game works. I can't just be allied to everyone except for the barbarians and it'd be good. It's not good enough for this video game. Okay. I want you... Take all these tribal troops and go on and get 'em. Tribal troops superior to normal foot soldiers in every single way. We have the power now. Also, we have more troops here. We captured a bunch that were not able to come out and oppose us. Because there were insufficient officers for that to be a reality. So we've got plenty of power there now. It's delightful. So we can take this city, and then shortly thereafter, we, it'll take me some turns to rearrange everything. But we can come in here, here, here? Maybe I hold off. Liu Biao is also allied with Sun Ce. But maybe we wait. This city had no officers in it, right? Yeah, no officers. This city's cut off from supply. And this city has 1,192 troops. But only 4 officers. I think I can hold off on facing Liu Biao. That sounds real to me. On Sun Ce. I think I beat up Liu Biao first. Despite the alliance that the two have. Which will prompt Sun Ce to come to his defense. I think I beat him up first. If I could just obtain all those troops. If there were somehow, some way. Unfortunately, I won't be able to attack and reinforce. That's unfortunate. Whereas he, as a defender, will be able to reinforce unless I surprise him. He has an INET of 8. Probably won't be able to. Yeah, this doesn't even Emperor. That Pan mentioned and played recently. Whoa. Lost my train of thought. Also, let's go ahead and move the mouse off your screen. Okay. So that probably means what I'm gonna do is shuffle these troops down to this city, and then attack from one to take this city, which has no officers in it, so it'll just be auto-taken. Yeah. That sounds good. What I'm surprised by is these two are still allied. Sun Ce punched Liu Biao in the face, and they allied shortly thereafter, and Sun Jin, rather. And it's remained there. So too have all these alliances up here. Just, nothing's broken. The map's been stagnant except for me. And the barbarians. Dong Zhuo was our agent of chaos here, which then became Lu Bu. And then, like, everyone else represents entropy. I'm the only thing of change. Liu Biao and Han Sui were the two entities who came to me seeking an alliance. Everyone else is allied to me courtesy of the coalition. So, we come and attack you. You've got plenty of population. But I don't want you to have an easy time getting some dudes. Eradication. Go move you, and we're gonna go ahead and move these troops. I'm also gonna go ahead and move 300 of these. Yeah. Let's not dither. We have some pain to administer. I'm about to dispense some indiscriminate justice. Maybe. Seems like a good idea. I'm not sure. These officers are not strong. That was certainly one of the problems I had with bringing the heat here and getting rebuffed as I did. Definitely not strong. Can confirm. Do I really want to lead the attack from here? Grimith doubts. Grimith doubts. But we try this side, yeah? Yeah, this side looks better. It's low energy. They'll figure it out. Hillmen are going to stop being so valuable as we're going to be leaving the hills. How about that? Just bring the full 10,000 food. Cool. Now you're going to assist. Alright, and you're going to bring an extra 4,000 food. You're going to be my advisor. And second verse, same as the first. Cool. Might and Magic 8. There is a mod available on Celestial Heaven. I think that's the name of the forum. I've had my eye on for a couple of years that merges 6, 7, and 8 together. And one sort of, like, Game-a-Palooza, it puts 6 and 7 in with, like, the 8 engine. Got access to, like, so you're playing with those mechanics, but you can traverse readily between all 3 video games and complete the stories. They're kind of merged together. I think it's neat. I think I'm done this turn? Yeah, I'm done this turn. We're gonna presumably conquer this city. I'm gonna need some time, I suspect, to crack the Nanman city with all that population. And I'm gonna shuffle troops and officers over to then take this city from Lu Biao, which is defenseless. And then I'm gonna look at just cracking him, I guess. I'd like to take this city, because it doesn't have Lu Biao in and is disconnected from him before I take this city, so that he can't just move over here. That said, this city is poorly defended. It suffered so many uprisings. The public support here is garbage. I'll have to think about it. And obviously I'm going to have to move troops into positions for the alliance breaking. Either because I do it myself, or Sun Ce builds up enough animosity due to him defending his ally and me attacking in. Just words to consider. Yeah, I'll do the shuffling next turn. Thinking about whether I wanted to route guys here, and then, like, have them pick up and then bounce here, but I don't think so. So go ahead and move you both. Yuan Shu ends up being here. And I'll move 500. There. It's not white. Yeah, that's a ball of dudes. That is one entire whole ball of dudes. Even if that city did have officers, it'd still have no shot. I like it, it's good. Okay. I'm done with this turn now. Our interest rates are very high. It's definite mergers. Alright. Meet us out in the field, so be it. Because I've been allied with folks, and the folks are allied with each other, this very much has been a divide and conquer situation. Yeah, so... I know what they want to do. They want to come set my supply tent on fire, and really fuck them. Capture that commander, please. Move swiftly. You will move out here. You'll move here. You'll do so swiftly. Move swiftly. Final vacuum. And you... Yeah, we'll move swiftly over here. Commander can stay where is. See about issuing fake orders. You... Oh, great, wonderful. Let's go. What heat with the bad weather. The morale of the troops is diving. First it's too cold in the mountains, now it's too hot in the mountains. I get that it's hot time. I don't want to hear it. No excuses. Only vamooses. Oh! Promptly turned around like, Can no longer retreat for freezing. As I've got the commander engaged. Howdy! That's right, here's this force from over on this side. Oh yeah, look at those tribal troops. Got to skull fuck a bastard. It's gonna be great. Skull fucking for the whole family. Oh my god! Family friendly, wouldn't want to leave anyone out. Do 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 do. Do do See about tricking him. If you will. And you can move over here. Let's just diversify our placement. Alright. Set the fires! No fires. Okay. Coming back for the supply? Going back for the supply tent? I'm not actually sure. Our game's lagging a bit. I got a few troops moving. I think this guy was trying to move back in time onto the command square so that they could retreat together. And then it got delayed, so... didn't happen. Now, who the hell knows? Doesn't matter. I have arrived. By all means, go burn down my supply tent. As if it already wasn't hot enough on this map. It's raining, on the bright side. I have been waiting for this moment! Finally! After 10,000 years! You set the fires and the flames! Dragon Force starts playing. Oh, okay. Beautiful placement for the fire. Good work. It's rather hot. I agree. Yes, I caught you by surprise. Who could possibly have foreseen this outcome? Don't be delusional. There was nothing surprising about any of these events. Okay, it's time for me to issue commands all over again. No, not you. Just issue the orders. And finally... now, I've given them no gate orders, because fuck it. I just... you can't. Just, there's a lot. See where the road takes us. This gate's, not long for this world. It's also raining, too, so if they're trying to use fire arrows... we got tribal troops, we got hillmen, we got footmen... we got a broken gate. We are inside. And... I think I am going to straight up retreat the commander. Because I'm not willing to lose the commander here. Of either force. I said of either force. And I'm not gonna bother shuffling everyone to get back into melee. or get back into range to shoot bows. That's a needless expenditure of time. We'll just stand the two commanders back on the supply deck. No. No fights. Jutai has like a war in his 80s. No fights. I'm, of course, moving the two advisors further away from being able to give fake orders to people. Good. There we go. Today I will retire, but you haven't seen the last of me. Okay. Alright, sure. I haven't seen the last of you. You'll return. Stronger than ever. What the fuck ever. Hey, bud. You will possibly be awarded rank. Okie dokie. Hey, bud. Goodbye. That's my grimacing face right there. I do not yet know if Lord Kongrong is worthy of my loyalty. Let us see. I will serve for now. Okay, Zhang Liao. Very well. Be like that, baka. This really isn't a place that I want to draft from. Okay. Thinking of places I want to draft from. My lord, I have gathered all of the recruits in the solar system. Every single one of them is here for you. Call now. Hot single recruits in your area. Wait a second. What the hell? One Shu. Keep him out here. I think I'm keeping you out here too, though you are bereft of energy and so cannot recruit. Come play, my lord. You bet I'll play. Meow. Alright. Let us recruit with you. Shall move men. Do I need to have more troops here? Doubtful. We only have 4 officers I can attack with this turn, because the rest are too low on energy. So what I think I'm just going to do is draft here this turn. And next turn, I'm going to ride into the Nanman King with a lot of dudes. Burgeoning with dudes. Cao Cao is at a grave. Dead. I put him there. Let's annul our deal with Lubiao. He wanted that alliance with us many years back, and surely it's been nice. But, he's no longer really worth our time now, is he? No, I'd say not. Alright, drafted here this turn. I'm gonna keep drafting from these cities, as I'm gonna need some troops for a northern initiative, you know? What about the Shu Force? Liu Yan, who became Wu Yi after Liu Yan died, because Liu Zhang got executed by barbarians, that faction also got destroyed. If you mean Shu as in the actual Three Kingdoms sense, this game started in, the 190s. Well, Dong Zhuo was still around. So Liu Bei is up here. The alliances of the coalition are still in existence, yeah. Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, Gong Sun Zan, Han Fu, Ma Tang, and Sun Jin are all allied with me still, and allied with each other, courtesy of that. I'm allied with Han Fu, or Han Sui, because he asked for it separately, and Liu Biao, because he asked for it separately. Well, I was allied with Liu Biao separately. That alliance has been annulled. And, it's not a very effective attack force, is it? Our officers are low on energy. Good news, I don't need for it to be effective. Incredibly effective, because there's no officers there to defend that place. Keep drafting. Already drafted here this turn. Drafted there this turn. You can't draft, you're out of energy. I'm keeping you guys stationed here to ward off the barbarians with their armored horses. We're gathering up officers and energy to attack the barbarians down in the southwest next turn. Which means I am just gonna go ahead and move you two. Actually, I don't think I will. Because I'll want to shuffle some of these troops that are going to be down here up this way. I'm not going to need them all down here. And so I'm going to want like a way station, like a waypoint, like some officer here already to keep moving troops eastward. That's a thought. Okay. I'll just let you two relax here then, I guess. Drafted here. Drafted here. Cool. That does it for the turn. We're waiting on the Nanman attack until next month, and I'm attacking Liu Biao City here that has 0 defenders. Alright, cool. They don't even have the strength to resist us. No officers. Ta-da! Hello, Xiaodu. Have a good life. Yu Jin? Tell me more. You, whom I've captured so many times. You. Get out of my face. You. You go free. Your words hurt. Get out of my face. To survive in this world gone mad, safety must be valued. I will do my best to help. Alright. Good. Glad we understand each other. We have a sizable conglomeration of officers now in the capital from everyone we've recruited. That's nice. All with their varying dreams. All with their varying dreams. That'll be fine. Grung has 50 energy? Okay, let's go have a chat with the Emperor again. See what's up. Howdy, Emperor. You want to give Hanfu another promotion? You got it! He's now Commander of the Red Corps. Gongrong is now Grand Marshal. I think the highest we can go is gonna be Prime Minister. I think that's it. Or Grand Marshal, though, seems pretty good. That means I have some new ranks to hand out. High Lord. The highest of lords. Yeah, so if you don't have control over the Emperor, and you've got like a sizable chunk of cities like in a region, and you talk to your officers, one can call like a council, like you name yourself like a certain particular such and such title of a place. But I got control over the Emperor. I wouldn't say fairly quick or easily, just merely a statement of fact that it happened, you know? You get? And yeah, obviously if I were working to usurp the Emperor, I could eventually become Emperor. That's something that I pursued in the recorded playthrough that I did a decade back at this point. Where just continually humiliating the Emperor really caused consternation within my ranks. Basically just gave that guy the same fucking job, huh? I cannot be asked. There are only so many jobs I can keep handing out before it all just kind of like blurs together. So for all the other slots, let's just slap in people who don't have ranks. You. Congratulations. Welcome to having a rank. You. Congratulations. Welcome to having a rank. I can't care about it, those other guys. Okay. Draft. Draft. Don't have an answer to that question, Wembley. The mechanics of the games have changed throughout the numerous iterations of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. No, that's fine still with 2 officers. I do believe you don't need to have 2 officers anymore, though. Let's go ahead and tuck you 2 back in here. That's fine. Tuck one of you back here, I guess. The other is still recovering, right? Because I've been drafting here continuously. Right. Okay. That's Sunsa. Sun Jian died of natural causes. The audacity, I know. How dare you? How dare? Anyway, let's go ahead and just shuffle these guys on over. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. That should be all the troops I need. And let's go ahead and move some officers on over. I know that I just did some assigning here, but let's go ahead and make sure that I have some capable folks over there for war. Zhang Liao. Currently making a face at the screen. Send you three. Get you off of that. Work on that, that's fine. Okay. I'll attack from here next turn. Wait until those officers have a chance to recover from me moving them. Said I was going to lead an attack from here. Let me get a sense of how many troops they can command. Okay, that'll be fine. Tribal? Hillmen. Hillmen. Footmen. Tribal. Advisor will be you, and our food allotment will be the full 10k. That's even a sizable force to have back in defense. Now that this place is going to be attacked. Have you draft? Few troops. See if we can pick up the Nanmans. And then that'll open us to attack these places. Again, once I take this city, I'll expect to shuffle most of the troops over here. I just only want enough to take this place. And then here can end up taking this and then be my gateway into coming this direction. His INET is at 14. He's most likely going to see me coming. Not that that's terrible. He should see me coming. Right. I think that does it for this turn. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Hanfu recruits someone either from Lu Biao or who was just wandering in that city at the time. Let's go. Let's throw down with some barbarians. Alright. Here's our opponent. They have tribal troops. Their officers gotta come and burn my supply tent, as they are wont to do. I've got hillmen that are not appropriate for these hills, but they're out here all the same. Let's go ahead and move you here. Your speed. Your speed, and move you over here. And you, tribal troops, are not going to engage. Well, maybe I could have you do that instead of the hillmen. You're just gonna move there. I'll be fine. We'll keep the commander of a supply tent. Has no name. In Romance of the Three Kingdoms 6, like, each of the barbarian, like, factions has an officer. Maybe even, like, a couple, depending on, like, what time period of the game you're in. But no, it's just gonna be, in this particular case, Nanmang King, or D King, or Shun Yue King. That's something I was concerned about, having my troops clumped up like that, is being exposed to fires. And so the wind direction is blowing favorably for us in that regard. The barbarians in this game don't count as normal officers. They don't have stats, like, you can't, like, challenge them to duels. The normal guys, anyway. Once the turn ends, I'll go ahead and click on some folks to show you. Man Officer. Nothing. Man King. Nothing. He's got an advisor, though. And that advisor will be a named guy. No. Still just Man Officer. Alright. Meng Huo may be in, like, the city, or may also not be, like, around in this scenario at this particular time period, as we started in the mid-190s. I'm being consumed by flame! Yeah, keep in mind the scenarios of this game extend from, like, you know, the Yellow Turban period to when the Three Kingdoms are fully integrated and in force. We're in the year 200. We started when Dong Zhuo was still alive and well, before the capital got torched by him. Good for him. Yes, I will pursue. Simon Lang was running around. I don't know if Sima Yi's on the board, and if he is, where he is. I'm sure he's out there somewhere. I'd have to take a look through the list of all officers. Capture Commander... Fierce. Capture Commander. Fierce. Capture Commander. Fierce. Capture Commander. Fierce. I don't expect any of them to come after me. Squad on the damn 10. Heaven forbid I get surprised. It's raining, so their fire arrows they'd send are probably not going to be incredibly effective. And, like, actually setting the square on fire. Immediately confused, huh? Going after that gate, huh? How was my turkey day? Turkeyless. As they almost always have been. Pleasant enough. Not gonna bother correcting this unit on its placement, whatever, it can be there. Getting shot to hell by the archers. You've now changed your mind on what gate you want to be standing at, as this one's been super weakened. I hate you so much. I do, in fact, live in the United States. That is a correct assessment. You need to go. You have been shot to hell. I'm not gonna bother shuffling the other units around. Our movement was slowed down, we were hindered, but that's okay. Gotta get the commander out of there. Interesting angle that that officer pursued to get to me. Whatever. Anyway, that's the barbarian citadel. That gives us 3 of the 6 barbarian capitals. Yippee. No officer there. Didn't you just tell me to go fuck myself? I'm pretty sure you just told me to go fuck myself. And so that you would never serve me. Strongly recall. Just a very short amount of time ago, you told me to go fuck myself. Now, there was a time when you were serving Sao and tried to, like, serve under me as a planted officer. I recall that. But you haven't had enough time to get recruited and do that again. Okay. Sure. Welcome aboard. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome, everyone. Come listen to this wizard who loves oranges and wine and meat and sheep. Viewers, on this day, do you also love oranges and wine and meat and sheep? It's okay. It's okay, is it wrong? Or harvest? Could have been worse. Hong Sun has been made a governor. Good for him. Okay. Oh, wait. It's been a very lengthy year. We started this broadcast in December of 199. As it has been full of fighting. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. You can enjoy this tune, which plays when you have control over a sizable number of cities on the map. And your track doesn't evolve. Much like in SimCity, the tracks evolve as you grow from a village to a town to a city and so on and so forth. That happens in this game. This is the Megalopolis track. Yes. Quick break for a drink. adventures continue. Probably. He says he looks annoyed down at his glasses that he's taken off, and notices a fleck has gotten on them. The struggles. Have you ever tried to blow something off your glasses before and ended up making the situation worse? Oh, well. No big deal. Headset. Check. Ring. Check. Sideboard ham. The Namon. Check. Cycling viewers back to the main view. Check. Let's continue. Alright. Sideboard. Z-sword. As you know, to the side. Where you might have the magic cards that you're not main decking. Kyros, I like this. This is good. Tell me more. I am intrigued. So I said something about moving people and stuff back. I'm pretty sure those were words I uttered when I spoke. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, it's gonna be enough for me to do my dirty, sinful business. For dirtiness and sin. How that works, I'm pretty sure. We'll just have one dude move it. And that's all the hillies and 275. 275, thanks. Alright, great. Officers. And everyone fucking go. I said everyone fucking go. It's fine. If there's really an issue, Pan, I can just sell my food, you know? We did just have another harvest. I have 300,000. I don't think money's gonna be an issue. I don't think we're gonna be like, no! Oh god! We'll have to engage in usury! No! I think we'll be fine. No food shaming people who've consumed today. People have eaten what they've wanted to eat, or what they've had available to them to eat. I'm not here for judgments about that. I'm probably done drafting here anyway. Definitely not done drafting here. You have enough energy for me to draft? You do. I already draft with you? Did not. I am the gray. the predominant force on this map. That's me. Your off-white flavor. Very drafted here. Where did Simon Lang end up? He may already be in a city that has an officer. You know what? I don't fucking care where he is. It doesn't matter. But let me go ahead and check the full sum total of officers. Let me go ahead and check the full... Thank you. Let's go to the yeses. Oh, we got on the board. That's where he is, by the way. Among, that entire Sima clan. That's it, just him. How I was fighting them? It's because I am from sea to shining, mountain peaks. I'm an oddly shaped force. It works. Anyway. We have some, justice to dispense. Let's get dispensing.
Grab battle.
With my footies. Lots of footies. Big footies. Full 10,000. Let's go. So, of course, Liu Biao has plenty of troops here to not just sally out, but also do a castle defense on top of that. Plus, whatever reinforcements he may get from Sun Ce. However, a couple of things. One, he may not see me until I reach the castle, because of the eye net there. That'd be really nice. And he doesn't have that many officers of sufficient rank to really command all the troops he has at his disposal. So that number there is deceiving. Similarly, what I'm going to do is... no, I just moved all those officers here. I can't do that this turn. Damn. Damn. That's fine. But damn. Let's... So negative. Alright, next turn I'll start shuffleboarding naval troops. From here to here. And then to this border. Okay, I think that does it for this turn. I move this stuff over, I can recruit more here. I'm gonna go ahead and press the attack in upcoming turns. His INET's only 2? Interesting. Well, that's not really my problem. I end my turn. Okay. So the enemy did meet us in the field, and Sun Ce did send reinforcements. That's not much in the way of reinforcements. There's probably still only one officer there. I am going after the commander. Command, fierce, take orders, hit this unit. Fierce order, fierce movement, move here. Fierce, move here. Fierce, move here. You stand in the supply tent. And you move carefully. Oh, now we understand each other. That speed, obviously doesn't just determine, well, it determines, like, your rate of movement on the map. But it also ends up influencing, your unit's, like, defensive value. It's a little bit. So they've got a unit that's gonna come to burn and try and capture my supply tent. I don't care about that. I'm here for blood. I also correctly predicted which one was gonna go try and fuck with the supply tent. Okay. That's Liu Biao, of course, directly. I want you to try and get a duel. Not if you'd be so kind. Not sure whether this unit's gonna be moving to go prioritize my commander to try and beat it up. Or what? It's a bit of a pickle in how I move these units, because footmen deal more damage shooting arrows. I'm a better killer firing arrows. So I want to put myself in position to places where I'm going to be able to shoot arrows without being engaged in melee. Okay, that guy is coming after me. My enemy commander. Obviously, Liu Biao is not going to accept dueling Zhang Liao. That would be intergalactically stupid. I wouldn't mind Sun Tzu's relief force arriving while I'm out here, like, on this field battle. See whether it arrives on day 7 or day 10. Could be super delayed and wait until day 13. I've been waiting for this moment. Everyone light the flames. Whatever. Looks like, got engaged here, so I'm not going to be able to fire arrows at that unit, but whatever. We still got plenty of arrows coming up. Beautiful confusion there. Every duel order that I issue that gets rejected lowers the enemy morale by 1, but we're not going to win this due to an enemy loss of morale. We're going to win this by taking down the commander unit. Alright, that's the signal. Set them on fire. Good flames. They still have not arrived yet. That was a nice taunt. Okay. Will they arrive on day 13, the reinforcements? I would like them to arrive before I finish up with this field battle, so I have the opportunity to pursue them and capture them. So they're not present on the castle fight. However, they still haven't arrived. Okay, whatever. These things happen. Slick AI there now engaging 2 of my units that were shooting arrows in melee. See if I can capture any of these officers. Good. Captured them both. He's got one other officer. Well, he's got his advisor. So yeah, it's just Liu Biao and his advisor, and then Sun Tzu's reinforcements. Now, it is still going to be a lot of troops that the Liu Biao can command. Like, it's a full assortment. And there's Sunsa's reinforcing army. Fucker. I got 14 days to do this? That's rough. Damn. If Sunsa's reinforcements hadn't arrived to be present on this battlefield, I'd say yes. But because it took them this long to arrive, it'd take me several months to weaken Lu Biao. I don't think I can do this. Got to whittle his troop count down. I wanted to capture, like, some of his troops. Take care, Pan. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. It's not a great endorsement, I know, but we'll see what happens. Hell. I know there's no one in range of taunt. I'm a terrible human being. I'm aware. At least it's raining. I'm gonna go ahead and have everyone go after destroying the gate. Though that unit was 67, as in 6,700 troops, I might order back to the tent. Howdy, howdy, howdy. See if they have any traps prepared. That's a big troop number, especially factoring in these reinforcements. And I just am not in a position to take advantage of that gate being open. Will he open it for me? Well. The wishes were fishes, right? Typically don't bother with this stuff. But we're right here focused on this gate. Something I want to check. What's your war score? 52? What's your war score? 16. Good. Still gonna keep you around there. I'm pleasant. Well enough. But a decent enough deck. I reckon. I would like to get in some shots of arrows. Wait until day 22 for that? Alright, so much for my fucking taunts. Whatever. And there's a unit in place now to, like, stop us from just immediately barging through. I lowered the morale a bit. That's nice. I don't think I'm gonna wipe this morale to 0. Okay. We could try forcing some duels. No. Move here. It's fine. I did tell you not to, like, cool. Okay. You... move here. That's fine. You move here, that's fine. Think about whether I want to try and focus on breaking down gates with, like, maneuvering and everything. I don't really have... Nah, no. We're committed to this route. We're not going to be able to, lower the enemy morale enough. I could focus on, like, causing duels and trying for challenges, but I think what I'm going to do instead is just stand here in place and shoot to death, and we'll see what happens. Yeah. We will see what happens. Your, war was 52. Your war was 57. I don't think Lubiao's gonna come out here and try to fight me to duel anyway. Sure. Alright, plenty of turns to, spend casualties. Even if I don't get the victory here. And that, unit I gave fake orders remains, like, imprisoned there. Howdy, howdy, welcome in. Lubiao's unit's halfway dead? Yeah. Oh well. Good. Glad you kids focused on the commander. Yes, I will have them pursue the fleeing enemy. That way Sun Ce can't get his officer back. He wants to send that to, support Liu Biao after everything I've done for him? That's fair. Go to prison. That's right, train. Imprisonment! Jail! I'll do anything to save my life. Understood. You can go free. I caught you unprepared, huh? Well. Sure. I don't think that was the problem there, though. You'll have my head next time? Okay. So... yeah, it's a pretty good troop number. Good. Good. And now there's no officers here, because the one officer that was here moved out to do an allied support attack, and, well, got captured. And so that's basically like a declaration of war, as far as I'm concerned. Those are the rules. Yeah. I don't want to do this. First things first, I suppose. Annul! I will. Enjoy the new promotion I gave you. Courtesy of your assisted attack on that city. Because now... let's see here. For we who grew up tall and proud, in the shadow of the mushroom cloud, convinced our voices can't be heard, we just want to scream it louder and louder and louder. Profound words, I know. Fuck it, we ain't drafted here. I think I am drafting here. No, let's quit our talk. You weren't well enough to go fighting. It's fine, crap. Those are rules that I just made up. Shit, he's onto me. Sneeze it. Damn it, of course I had to call for it. Had I not announced it and rolled away from the desk, no, the sneeze would have just come barreling out of my body. Because I said something. Now I don't get to sneeze. Those are the rules. Yeah, I think I'm done drafting here. I didn't sneeze. It didn't happen. The blessing is wasted. I haven't attacked with you folks in a while. That's a lot. I'm leaving you here. What I'm actually wanting to do is move you to this city in case the barbarians choose now is the time to attack. That way I have an officer left there to command some troops to maybe do something about it. I want you to move men to this frontier. Who's gonna be moving the men? It's gonna be you. And you're gonna be moving that many. Thank you for putting one in the chamber for me. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Locked and loaded. I don't feel comfortable launching an attack from this city. These two places that I'm attacking, oh, that doesn't even have any officers? Oh, that's, oh. Excuse me, then. I was hoping I could get these guys to cancel the attack that I ordered, but, that's fine, they can have supply. Depends on what order the attacks arrive. That's, That's gonna be another 506 troops for me, huh? That's a number. Alright. Sure. Yes, I am willing to. I'm ready to accept these charges. Say what you will about Cao Cao, but, he had a lot of bodies to put in his cities. Yeah. He did not lack for bodies, you know? Cannot be disputed. Plenty of bodies. Body palooza. Body apocalypse. Yeah. Well. Okay. These people don't want to fight, Ivy. They've been drafted, it lowers public safety. They don't want to fight in this. They want China to be at peace, stability. And if you don't have a leader, then your defensive capacity is going to be terrible. Grimith. Think of different video games where you're allowed to fight without leaders. Well, this is not one of those video games, now is it? Romance of the Three Kingdoms is officer-centric. It cares about officers. It cares about the people. The leaders. That's what it does. And so, we care about the leaders. That's not weird, I mean? Yeah, this isn't an I'm recruiting volunteers. Who wants to journey across China in the name of the Han Emperor during this period of turmoil and struggle? Through the month's activities. What I'm thinking about is whether I want to move these officers who are here over to this side. Because these officers that I have here don't have titles, and so aren't going to be, like, effective combatants. They're, like, people to move troops, but not, like... Well, this isn't 10. This is 6. We're not playing as individuals. Like, yeah, if only your ruler cared enough about you to have, like, a governor of this city, and the people look around and go, yeah, if only he cared enough. You're right. Let's join you. That puts bodies there. Like officers, too, even though they can't really lead effectively. In case I get attacked, which means I will probably continue pushing these guys this direction. Gonna move all 5 of you. And we're gonna move 450. This will be a nice force to sit behind in this city. For, like, potential aid as we move out to strike at this city. And take it. And the troops there. Because there are no officers there. That's gonna lower our energy there, too. for all the ones who are coming along in this war, but so be it. And on the odd chance that they do end up moving an officer there, well, we've got a full assortment of people ready for the party. I think I want to attack Lupiao. Of course, I may very well end up eating a reinforcing party. Note, by the way, there's also no officers here. Of course, you know, I also don't have officers in a wide variety of my cities, too, you know? Like, it makes sense, right? But the AI is not daggering me. They've had ample opportunity to do so. And for a time, I did have officers stationed around in these various places. But I also don't have tons of troops. Well, I also don't have tons of troops in this place. I hate it when I just cut my own legs out from under me. Have you ever cut your own legs out from under you before, viewers? Fucking sucks. Completely irrelevant. I saw enough. Every rule has an exception. That's how that works. That's what I was told in life. Let's shop. Let's sell food. You. Sell that much food. There, because we've been drafting pretty heavily. We're not gonna go through all that food. Yeah, you know, it's fine. I remember leaving those guys there last session, but you know, it'll be fine. See, the AI could punish me up there. Hanfu, he doesn't want any of this. He don't want none. I think I'm gonna wait until next turn to, like, shuffleboard more officers around. Yeah, we got a lot of attacks queued up. Let's have some fun, yeah? Let's go. Sunsa, you brought this upon yourself. This attack did arrive first. So they do it too. Don't do that, game. Enjoy their food supply. Oh, there you are. Any special troops? No. No, I just took them. Wouldn't want to recruit anyone in them. That would be cheating. I wouldn't want to be unfair. Computer overwhelmed by the power of a PlayStation video game. On an emulator. It's the disc. The disc was skipping a bit. It happens sometimes. Look at my hillmen here. This fucking blasted swampy hell. We'll follow the main policy. No. Go here and shoot, hillmen. I recruited too many of you guys. It'll be fun. You go over here and shoot. And my tribal troops. I get to work. Assuming you don't run from me. You did not? No, you ran as soon as we engaged in fisticuffs. Bastard. They want a siege, huh? Okie dokie. If you guys ran, you could be at the other city, right? Whatever. Naval troops. Of course, there's wisdom in doing that whole, like, delaying bullshit shenanigans, because now we're on day 7. They suffered very little for it. And now I have fewer days to take this castle. Yeah, we have far less money in the vault to sell all that food, right? That's the gate you chose to defend? Huh. AI's really better at picking the correct gate. I am, Well, they're pretty good at that normally. Okay. Like, that's really not a problem they have. Typically. Okay. I'm here now. Howdy. This is really awkward placement, but I'm here. I'm not in a position to effectively shoot. Let's see if I can give you some fake orders. And you, I'm gonna order to move here. And then cancel. And then you, I'm gonna order to move here. That way the gates are open and the morale is lowered. That's who they chose to prioritize. I see. So I opened the gates to reduce the enemy morale further. This deters shit. Where's my fake orders at? Yes, this time we won't stop for anyone. It's fine. Who cares? I don't care about taunting or anything. If they want to prioritize Yi, no. Though they might confuse him and force him into it. That's why he's not even my commander. No, Yi will not come fight you. Maybe if you confused him again. Yes, I will. Hey, bud. Okay. Life is precious at times like this, I go with the flow. The enemy are in a state of confusion, now's our chance. Indeed. Now, on the one hand, yes, I was allied with him until this very turn. On the other hand, he aided Liu Biao against me. They don't seem to be aware of our movement yet. We can get right up to the castle. Ooh. Makes sense that he doesn't have an INET anymore, which means that there's no way for reinforcements to come here. Let's go. I'm here. How you doing? Poor him, what are you talking about? He's a very wealthy individual. I'm sure he's delighted. I'm taking great care of the Emperor. The last event that the Emperor had was he was being shamed by Cao Cao. And then a couple turns later, I just swooped in and poached the Emperor from Cao Cao. Freed him from the tyranny of Cao Cao. The reason Cao Cao got executed. Choose to stand on that as a precautionary measure. Not that the AI goes after that in these situations, but what the fuck? Why not lose over that, right? Howdy, we're in! I don't think I care about correcting the placement of these troops to, like, put them in a position to shoot arrows or anything. Have the heavens deserted you? Well, maybe if you had done things a bit different. But you did. You had like 4 cities. Sun Jian took one of yours. Your empire, your 3 cities remained perpetually disconnected for several years. Baka. I intend to throw you on the peninsula. Hey, bud. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I look forward to that. Looks like the enemy is, in fact, in chaos. They have no officers there. Just a bunch of troops. They have no leadership. And so now those are my troops. Lubiao has been destroyed and has appeared into the mist of obscurity. Well, that was 4 cities in a single turn. This map changed. You can warn someone. You can ally with them. You can gift them stuff. You can ask to, like, get someone out of jail. Warn. Soon, sir, with Kong Ron. It would not be right for you to personally do such menial work. Complying with the demand to submit to us. There's your submission thing. You ask them that once, and if they agree, they become like a vassal under you, and if you ask them that again, then, like, you permanently integrate them? Anyway, that explains that. So, does still not have an officer? No, they, no. Well, okay. That's not correcting the problem. You just changed the city where the problem was. I mean, it does prevent me from severing these 2 cities from these 2 cities. On the other hand, alright. Howdy. We got a lot of troops now. But wait, there's more! Call now! You know what? I'm not gonna bother sending these guys. What's the fuck's the point? There's no point. Everyone. Just go back. Take all of it. Yeah. You guys don't need to move up. Just sit here for a while. Stay a while and listen. barbarians get up and do something. Fruit here. I still have U station here. So my next move in the Northwest, I'm gonna have be against our armored horse barbarian leader. Before I move on Hansui and then Matang up there. They're not gonna be a problem. I don't remember how difficult the barbarian uprisings are, but it's not gonna be a problem. After all, I took their capital to begin with. We'll be fine. You definitely need some supporting officers down here. That is a point of interest for myself. Is it enough for me to just throw bodies down there? Just throw some bodies down there. Kongrong can be alone. Let's talk to the Emperor again. Our people are discontent and would surely like to have an audience with us, but I just have so many people. You got it. I'll give him another promotion. I am now Prime Minister. I humbly accept and I swear to fulfill your trust in me. Soon says, now Commander of Tiger Escort. I feel like I'm having a giggle at his expense. That puts us as Prime Minister. Soon says, Commander of Tiger Escort. Anfu is Commander of Red Corps. Yet another title. Yet another upgrade. Oh well. I don't really have people here to command these troops. That's a point of interest. I don't really have the population there, you know? Have I stalled out this turn? You know what? Maybe. Except for taking this setting. I haven't stalled out that way. PR is prestige, yes. The higher that is, the more people like you, the more folks are willing to accept deals with you. The more willing officers are to join you. So I'll move these troops up there next turn. I guess I'll move officers over there to assist next turn. I gotta think about where I'm going to attack next once I take this. I sent you to war. It's gonna be some guys with minor titles, and then a bunch of guys with, like, 50s, right? 130, 95, 90, 50, 50. This is a strong reinforcement force now for this city, but is also unnecessary. I may kick those officers over here now, so that they can effectively lead these troops. This city down here does not need more troops, but I think I'll keep them down here all the same. The city's got plenty of officers. I'm gonna go ahead and relocate them over here. All of them. This city has an officer. Go ahead and shuffle you over. In preparation for shuffleboarding troops. Using Heroes of Might and Magic mechanics. Let's see whether somehow someone has ended up here. Right, you're still here. We're still drafting up here. No, I just moved this clump of guys down, but I think I will kick one of them over here. Who's the least competent and effective individual? We'll say it's you. Yeah, you, Salvo. Get on over there. No way, in coming turns, I don't really want to move many troops from here. At this time. But it's still a conduit. Whenever I choose to, I can. I don't think I want to move any of the troops here either. Yet. Alright, I think that's it for this turn. I think that's only me making one attack. Yeah, just the one attack. And, right, I was thinking about moving those officers. Well, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. End the turn. So I got to act. Didn't move anyone there. Okie dokie. Well, that happened pretty quick, yeah. Just... Year 2000 has been very busy. That's nice for you, Guanbu. Good for you. Oh, Wang Yun has died. Yellow turbans! Good thing I moved him there. So I had a city that didn't have an officer in it to defeat the Yellow Turbans, and so they caused havoc in the city. Alas. You want the guy back captured? But didn't he join me? Was it like an advisor or something? What's up? What you want? You do want a prisoner released. Okay. Alright, there is a guy down here in the southwest. Well, how about now? Try a better method of persuasion. I truly do not understand Kong wrong. That's correct. You don't. You do not, in fact, understand Kong wrong. I don't understand Kong wrong. Surprise! Lost one bit of prestige there for, rejecting him. Spiking him down. This was the city that where havoc was caused? Now get over it. Tis but a scratch. Right, these guys. Got it. Well, long-time lurker, congratulations. That is VIP 10 out of the 20 I intend to give away through this offer. Enjoy your lurker badge. Your lurker VIP badge. Alright. That leads us, the 10 who have received a VIP badge from that are Mio or Mayo 365, Summer Beast 76, Overlord Dark Wolf, Kai Meow, Magenta Wolf, Dark Fire Phoenix, Eru Yaru, Super Mega Lass, Carmine Akai, and the King of Worms. Only 10 more will be given away through that channel point offer before it is closed. I've lost my train of thought. It happens sometimes. Alright, we're drafting down here. These barbarian citadels have a bit of population, some more so than others. We're drafting over here. We're drafting here too, for sure. I am going to relocate now. The naval troops, and then these footies. Okay, that's a pretty solid power base of troops, but not enough officers to wield it. It's at this point that I'm gonna move these officers down into which city? It's gonna be this city. I might even split Solomon's baby here. I'm also missing an intellect person because one of my spies died, so you, Jingyu. Also, I think it's time for me to start having conversations with my officers again. I don't think we're going to have any more meetings with the Emperor. Howdy. Zhang Ba there has some built-up discontent. Seems to be you are forgetting that you need a solid base from which to work. Feel better, my lord. Meeting with you has helped me regain my equilibrium. Han of Old made Guangzhong their capital and conquer the land. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I've conquered all these cities and you're like, why not have one more city? The guy must have a territorial dream or something. And we're basically just going to be on officer management with Kong Rong for the rest of the game. Just managing personalities, preventing discontent from rising too much. Let's hand out some promotions. Okay, that was exciting. I have several posts open, so we'll hand those off. The people who do not have titles. Congratulations on becoming the General of Barbarians. Person who joined me from Sunsa. You are the General of Pacification. You are the General of Relief. Is my other empty space? Yes. Cool. Alright. Done with titles. Until people die. Great. I'm thrilled. Truly sound ecstatic. Wonderful. Alright. Just move 4 officers there. I don't need to have all these troops down here. Move them anyway. Except for 100. Okay. I am pretty frightening with 8,400 total troops at my disposal. A goodly number captured just recently. However, all these settlements are potent. They are potent, my lord. I think I wait to attack until next turn. November. This will be a quiet month for attacks. I know the burden. You opened the box. And if you don't want it, I can take it away. It's fine. A lurker cursing themselves with, like, a burden to interact. It's hell. Oh, shit. I was supposed to get timed out! No! It's not fair. No es justo. Siempre toca a mí. Oh, shit. Yeah! I guess I'll just squat for this turn. I wanna maybe you guys do that. No. Yeah, next turn. We'll see what Sunsa does, if anything. Okay. Liu Bei recruited one of the Gongsuns away from Gongsun. I guess you're allowed to do that. Howdy! And Lin joins me. I think I picked him up from the DK? Yeah. I saved the Emperor from Cao Cao and Qin Lu. He was busy scolding Guan Yu. Guan Yu threatened to strike down Cao Cao for insulting the Emperor, and Liu Bei was like, no, you can't do that. You will endanger the Emperor. Behold me, O wise and honorable Liu Bei. That's exactly how that transaction occurred. Alright! About to go gangbusters here. Let's try that sentence again. That was incorrect usage of words. Shit's about to go down. As it has been this entire broadcast. Again, this has been a very busy year. Over 3.5 hours into this broadcast, it has been a very busy year. We started this in December 199. And I don't see why I wouldn't continue. War. Aid. Some potent officers there. So we'll be taking this city? Much as I would like that city to create, like, some sort of supply breakage, I don't know about that one. That one can come out and reinforce, but I don't know about attacking that one. As for the other city I attack, this one has fewer officers. We're going after that one. I said we're going after that one. And you will assist. These naval troops I've recruited. And a couple of footies. How about you guys just stay back with those forces so I have like a retreating force? Alright. Let's do attacks this turn. I've drafted where I want to draft in the barbarian cities. I'm realistically done drafting here. I'm also realistically done drafting here. There's just... I have a lot of troops on hand. I think we're gonna be fine to conquer the rest of the map. At least, except for the troops that I'm gonna recruit in select places. I don't think I need to recruit any more up there. Sounds like quitter talk, Grimith. You put those people to work. You sold that food for a reason, Grimith. Alright, no energy. Let's talk to some more officers. You're getting touchy. The discontent's been cleared from you. You're feeling better. Oh, the number of cities you can build out of palaces is limited. There's only 7 or so. That's nice. We're getting that dialogue again instead of people being upset dialogue. That's good. I end my turn. Alright, Sun-Ce did act at this turn after me. Joined Liu Bei, now has joined Wan Xiao. Sure. No counterattacks on me? No. Let's move. This is the only other force of substance on this map. Everyone else has 1 or 2 cities. Oh, look at these colors, baby. I thought there'd be more river on this map, and so these naval troops being here is kind of awkward. Well. Oh well. They're all just still allied with each other. That's the reason why they're not doing anything, courtesy of the coalition. It's kept any of them from fighting each other, so they just remain there. Really, the more I'm playing this, the more I'm just thinking about playing Total War 3 Kingdoms. I enjoy Romance of the Three Kingdoms games more than I enjoy Total War 3 Kingdoms, but it would tell better stories from... Like, they tell different kinds of stories, you know? Just got a hankering to tell those kinds of stories again, I guess. I'm pretty sure the life cycle is done with Total War 3 Kingdoms. They've moved on to other projects at this point. Pretty sure I recall that update. So I'd feel safe touching the game again. Yeah, I'd be. Appreciate you confirming that. That is some awkward fire you set. Annoyingly effective. Annoyingly effective. In the rain, I'll have you know. In the fucking rain. There's different teams involved in those games. Like, it's not the same, like, creative team they slapped on it. But yeah. That's what they're working on, primarily. Yeah. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4 comes to mind. I don't see why they would, like, put in the translation work for that stuff. I wouldn't think there's enough of a demand to justify the expense for doing so. I don't think it's a question of the game not selling well. It's a matter of just, like, it not justifying the expense. Like, those games are already available in English. The case of 10 on multiple platforms, yeah. Well, there's 2 gates. They're both over here. There's just not enough of a demand. Like, I own 10 for the PS2 as well as the computer. I played through using a partially translated version, which I have been told has you can get to work for the Steam version, which has the puck, the power upgrade kit. I, of course, was playing with the puck while I did that series, what, 9 years ago at this point? Howdy, howdy, howdy! All is well with you? Just go for the commander. Figure it out. Whatever you do. Just do something. I can't be asked to give orders about everything, just go beat up some dudes. You ever wanted to beat up dudes before? Just do it. Put a big swoosh mark right on your fat faces. Or your skinny faces, your thin faces, your thick faces. Your wide faces, your narrow faces, I don't give a fuck. Relief force, go capture a commander. Cool, and while you're at it, fly to this motherfucker over here. Fuck that dude. I don't want to hear glitter talk. You'll figure it out. You. Not you. You. So this isn't even inside the castle. This is all the way over yonder. Figure it out. Get to work. Yeah, retire. I've just wandered around as a meander guy. Actually, accidentally got married. Had a kid. Sao was like the godfather. King the Sworn Brothers, how? Bunch of fucking bandits. I installed that briefly last year, like played through a bit to like reminisce. Thought I might do something with it. You have decided to fight on your own accord and not give a fuck about my orders. Very good. I was hoping to capitalize on the gates being open there with my swift movement, and I think I will. Yes! Due to that super angry lad. This unit is not going anywhere. It is being hounded by 3 of the relief force. Their relief force ended up opening that gate for me. You, huh? My units here are starting to splinter off from this gate because they see that there is a gate already available to access and attack the commander. It is complete bedlam, absolute chaos. Units just dancing around the fucking map. About to break this other gate. There it is. Both gates are now open. And we're coming for the commander with this group. While these guys are partying out here. Who even knows at this moment? I still can't give that guy orders. He is still pissed. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and neglect order giving. My troop counts seem fine. I have so many bodies that I just can't care. Yeah, we'll see what happens if we get forced into a duel. So fucking what? Where is the enemy general? Oh man, look at that swamp bastard. I don't think so. Not interested. Pass. Still pass. No, not accepting rules. Okay. That's where you go. Howdy, howdy. Hope your day has been pleasant. Just wanted to love tap near the supply tent. Is there no one here to fight you? No, there's no one here to fight you. I don't need to do this. Still no. It's lowering my morale by bits and pieces. It'll be fun. Not gonna have the time to left at me with flame again. Not it. We've seen a couple of duels. I haven't bothered pursuing that stuff. It's not like Kong Rong really wants to do things with duels, you know? Ooh. We got 3 of the 5 there? That's a reduced officer count for sure. For Sun Se, Zhou Yu, and Sun Quan. Sun Xuan. We got those 2 as well. Wanna join me? Yeah. How about you? Huh? He was a free officer at one point in this playthrough. I was informed about him and I went to try and recruit him and he was like, I will never serve Kong Rong. Go fuck yourself. Guess he changed his mind. Well then, that was easy. Alright. Not surprised. Put him in jail. But wait, there's more! Call now! Here we go. Here's the water we were promised. Chibi, folks! You may have heard about this one. Some shit's happened before. Of course, this force that's leading the attack is not the naval one. Or relief force, or reinforcements, rather. That's the naval, folks. We may, in fact, be the Sao Sao into this. That may, in fact, be our role. It's raining, too. We vastly outnumber and outquality the enemy. Here's how this works. When you kill Highlander, you become Highlander, right? I chopped off Sao Sao's head. I like to think that Kong Rong did it himself. It's the story of the truth inside me. You can't take that from me. So in becoming Sao Sao, I may have opened myself up to, you know, the punishment. The trials and tribulations. Yeah, I don't even need to stand there. I can stand here. You still can't reach my supply tent. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we'll get some action going down on this track. Watch. This blunder. Unit somehow finds a way around me. Captures my supply tent. Ooh. That is the naval forces. Look at those actual vessels. They are ready to throw the fuck down. Let's go. You know what? You guys with your proper boats, just go after the commander. We're not even gonna worry about shooting arrows. Hung Guy is here. Hand down! Alright, now light the fires. Let's pause the game here. Let's have a chat. It's fucking raining. There was no one there on the river in front of you in a 3x3 grid, and it was at that moment you said to yourself, light the fires. And then, like, your supporting officer turned to you and said, sir, we don't live in Greece right now in the year 200. We don't know how to do that. And you looked upon that supporting officer and said, fuck you, and set him on fire. And that's that story. Glad we can have that talk, everyone. Now would be the time to set the fire, now that I have all of these boats clumped up here. That is a lot of boats clumped up there. But of course, that order won't come in until after day 7. Oh, here's their relief force. Well, it's a bit late, guys. It's a bit late. You're a bit far. You didn't even try set fire again? Just mailed it in, huh? Well, I'm glad the relief force arrived, so that we can now hunt them down. Oh, got everyone. We don't even have to have a city fight. Very good. And that was the Battle of Chibi, everyone. Jabber. What's up? How you doing? Go to jail. Go to jail. He's just looking at me suspicious, like giving me the side eye, like, this motherfucker said my fire plan was shitty. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Welcome aboard. Anyway. Well, I'm glad that you met a talented man. I'm a bit busy. He is a warrior renown. I agree. That was the only officer we started with besides Kong Rong, and he's fallen, you know, on the back burner, you know, by the wayside. Great stories haven't been told involving him, but he's been quality. Never forget. All right, welcome aboard. Alright, well. I did recruit him off of Sunsa. I gave him a title, too. You want to join Wan Xiao up there? Alright. Whatever. I've talked before about how you could, like, try and protect officers that have rough loyalty by sending them out on long-range expeditions. I just... Look at my board state. I don't think I care. What you rocking up here, Wan Xiao? I want you to reflect on how many officers he has. He's got enough food. And he's got a machine there with enough troops as well. Can't draft anymore, but he could absolutely start taking shit. Liu Bei, I mean. Gong Sun Zan. I mean, look at him, man. Absolutely. How dare you call Kong Rong a nobody? You're right. Well. Would any of you guys like to submit? Maybe sending this guy. Not the most charming guy, but some guy picked up from, like, the barbarians. Isn't the best guy to come do it. But it's the one guy I have here right now. Kong Rong is too tired. Alright. I'm not gonna bother asking the guys the list. Yeah. We have been playing this entire broadcast close to 4 hours, and I've reached one full in-game year. And the board state has changed significantly. Kong Rong is very tired. Kong Rong has been spending his time talking to people. Not the most charming individual, apparently. How many items are we up to now on Kongrong, by the way? Because it's not like I've been giving those away. We have the Book of Illusions, the Way of Peace, been given those by the Wandering NPCs. We have Red Hair and Shadowrunner. We have the Sword of Seven Stars, the Lunar Spear, the Spear of Evil, the Striking Staff, and the Striking Hand. I think the only new thing I have here is the Striking Staff. Yep, it's the only new thing I have. Everything else I've had before. Neat. I could give those to people, but no, those go in the Treasury Vault. No, 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 no. I can change the topic so I can see their stats. I don't have 3 pages of treasure. Do not backseat me on this interface. I understand the interface. This is how you can tell there are new pages. This is how you change the, what the information currently being displayed is. It's cool. No worries. So, no one has even 1,000 troops now. Seems problematic for our opponents. Yeah, this, I had thought in Romance of the Three Kingdoms 6 that Scenario 2 would be properly volatile and everything, but the way the Coalition works in this iteration of RTK has just not resulted in any anarchy or chaos, but perma bondage, and it's not something I remember. It has been a decade since I played this game. I think the situation here is that I've never played as a minor part of the Coalition, such as Kongrong. I've always played as like an outsider. You know, like a custom officer, and so I've just never understood that this is a thing that they're doing. And it's just in perpetuity. Oh well. Keep talking, officers. What's up with you? Alright, you want to expand? Of course. Why not? You've had some discontent? Unnecessary alliances are not only a waste but a deterrent. I suggest that we annul our alliance to the depleted forces of Han Sui. Yeah, fuck that guy. He knows we're coming for him. Han Sui's like, wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What happened? What'd I do wrong? He's the only other person who requested an alliance with me. Everyone else on the board have been allied since part of the Coalition, obviously except for the barbarian leaders. I don't think he's going to be a threat, though. He's got 157 troops. His draft potential is pretty... eh. Remember, you can't draft below Papa 500. I did want to deal with the barbarians first there, but, you know... oh well. Just... gonna... Contemplating how many troops I'm gonna need and these barbarian citadels to keep them face down in the dirt. Well, you only have one officer. That seems problematic. You have 3 officers, which is definitely also problematic. So I'm gonna get the south mobbed up. This turn? Yeah, this turn. And then that'll probably be the end of our time together. That seems a sufficient breaking point, having taken, you know, all of this down here. And then the next time I broadcast, this would most likely be the last broadcast where I resolve the 14 cities in the north. It's probably for the best that I attack this city from here. And then have you attack here with like support from here? Because these guys are gonna be better than... let's just not fucking overcomplicate this. Let's not overcomplicate. Military go burr. Train. Chugga 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 chugga. Woo woo. Chugga 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 chugga. Woo woo. All right. I will lead the attack, not from there, Grimith. Here, I wager. Shoo you, huh? You in fact have him. I tell you what, he's gonna be my advisor. Who best to advise me in this situation? Think about which city it's gonna be better for me to get reinforcements from. How are you guys at leading troops? Eh. And just as a confirmation, we're only allowed to send one aid force. Those are the rules. Can't be sending multiple aid forces. That's not the rules of the game. We can only attack from a city and then support it from one city. Not multiple cities. That'd be cheating. Game can't handle that. Are you driving from here yet? It has active officers 5 here, but I wanted to make sure that that wasn't due to like someone being out of energy or something. I said I was pretty sure I was... Yeah, I'm done drafting here. These two places I said I was going to keep driving down. Tell you what, it's Christmas, Happy New Year, fuck it, no drafting up there. But drafting the barbarian cities, because fuck them. I end my turn. We sure are. Oh, the enemy doesn't know that we're coming. I'm just here. Where are they? Hey, bud. How's it going? How you doing? Uh-oh. How it goes? I'ma get you. Fuck! He's gonna make it in there. Fine, just fine. But he's not in position. That was a pretty far staircase. Probably could have just told you guys to attack the enemy HQ. It's fun. Howdy! There's my relief force. Let's go ahead and make sure we get that gate open, yeah? Remember, it was just the one officer that was left to, like, defend the city. Officer count matters so much. Like, obviously there's a certain point where it doesn't matter, but I talked about this so much, like, earlier in this playthrough. How I just didn't have the bodies to accomplish what I wanted. Of course, now you're standing in the way of me opening that gate, you sneaky bastard. Of course, that would be the guy you would prioritize, huh? Fine, defend me opening that gate to drop your morale. This obviously plays out so much different had I rejected joining the coalition when, like, Salso invited me to it, to the event. Or that if breaking, like, an alliance with one of the leaders of the coalition somehow schismed and, like, broke you apart from the entire coalition. Because I've been able to leave so many cities unguarded without a care in the world. Just because of those relations. Not due to great diplomacy and, like, policy making and interacting and gift giving on my part, but just due to the mechanics. Like, it's just been a very curious way for me to play this game. You know, it was the Peninsula Hell. But once I escaped Peninsula Hell, thanks to Uanguo's incredible efforts, well, they didn't know we were coming. But they're at least still on the wall, and we're also right here. Damn. Just, hello. How are you doing? That's so close. I know the AI doesn't do this, but I'm legit concerned about not putting someone on this damn supply deck. That's too close. Yeah, okay. Get to work on, bustin'. Also, Uanguo is here. The myth, the legend. The multi-betrayer of, Daoqian. That helped me so much. When times were hard. Yep. All faction leaders get to command a full stack of 20,000, a 200 there. It's your rank as faction leader. So good, he was. Not one fooling, not two foolings, 3 foolings. It was so delicious. Looks like our reinforcements are gonna be at least a day 7 arrival. I do win on troop quality here, but I don't feel super comfy leading this attack. That's right, I forgot Zhou Yu was my advisor. That is endless amusement for the whole family. We're gonna move here. Wei Yan is also one of my early officers. Just assessing people's war scores. Sun Ce won't bother challenging me to a duel. That's nice. Any of the others go for duel challenges. We can accept them. That's good. I think I will keep Wu Anguo here in the front instead of having him move back. In case any of the others do want to have a duel. I'll go ahead and find. We've had a few duels over the course of the playthrough. I haven't lost any. I've run from a few. I've won a couple. At least one. Yeah! Ah, fuck it, we'll just stand here. It's fine. Doesn't look like any duel challenges are coming for me. It's no surprise. Also looks like they're definitely focusing on Wu Anguo, though. You can see his troop count there, at 79 now and falling. Looks like these guys are going to get super close and actually in the melee. I didn't want them to stack on top. I wanted them to stay back here and shoot at range, and so now it's gonna be a hassle on you guys. This is a hell I've invited upon myself. I'm in hell. Hell we invite upon ourselves. Self-Helen. What's your war score? 90? Yeah, you're good. What's your war score? 62? Yeah, you're fine. What's your war score? 31? We'll just leave it as it is there. We are. It is a thing. A momentous occasion which is currently, well, happening. It's a happenstance. Really just scraped the bottom of the barrel for that one, huh? Yes, you fool. You had to get in the way. Troops are actually maintaining pretty solid consistency. It's upsetting. Come on high. Don't have time for the likes of me. Face me, you dog! They're not confused. War score is, at least in the case of One High, pretty, like, there's a huge disparity. I thought they might accept, though, because they're forced, given the current situation. I also thought a confusion might actually fucking go through. You know, some fake orders from my super cool, awesome advisor. Guess his heart's not in it. Nah. No. Nah. Lubu definitely didn't have a 99 after his gear. Lubu is the best. So certainly no weak link though. Anyway, we get his items. The items of his father. Yeah, it's a pretty decent officer, you think? He's pretty good quality. Happy New Year! Kongrong, we are counting on you! Thanks to Lord Kongrong, we now live in peace. The plague has been suppressed. Good. Good, 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 good. It's a few coins. It's a bit of money. I would consider that a few gold pieces. April, July, November, December. Yes. This was the save that we started off at. Don't know if I'm even gonna bother those barbarian cities. I'll probably bother with them. If for no other reason that this is a T intersection, and I might as well just turn left before I turn right. But I might not. I think that's future Grimith's problem. We're definitely gonna be fighting some armored horses, though. Kongrong. From December 199 to 201. Age 49. We now have the War Manual of Sun Tzu. Plus 10 intellect. We now have the Ancestral Sword. Plus 6 war. And we do have 2 pages of items. We have the... No, we already had the Spear of Evil. We already had these 2 striking things. I don't think we had this, the Serpent Spear. We had the Lunar Spear? No, yeah, we definitely already had that. The Sword of 7 Stars, we of course already had that. Pretty good! Pretty good items for the bank vault. It's pretty solid. With these items, Kongrong kicks ass. We got a few troops. We got a few officers. I don't have any concern about winning this before he dies in game. We'll certainly be doing this several years before he died in history. There's a whole hell of a lot that we took within the span of a calendar year. 37 cities? Yep. 4 people have 2 cities. And there's 6 ones lingering out there. Troop count-wise... no. It's not happening. That's that. But it is, as I noted, when I failed to get Kong Rong killed during the second broadcast of this. Just... as soon as I went from 1 city to 6 cities, nothing was stopping the snowball. The bureaucracy. Yep, we only have 3 spies on it, and 20 is the highest. Alright. Got a bit of energy from the turn passing, so we can have a chat with some more officers, see what they have to say, what other conquests they'll want me to make next, or what alliance they'll want me to break. We've got 11 officers in storage here. We got 14 here, another 5 here, 12 here. How many here? 22. Another 8. 9. 7. 5. 8. And 8. Look at that, we can fight some normal horses for a change. Instead of fighting no horses at all. We should have some horses up here? Yeah, some horses up here. Of course, these other barbarian cities we have to take have armored horses. Very frightening troops. But I don't think we'll have any problems. I have many cities, and many troops. And a bunch of more shuffleboarding to do. 4.5 hours will be our limit today. That takes care of the show. It has been a pleasure, a blast, a treat. I fucking